Dijk getting this one clear. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Gakpo. McAllister. Mazraoui, gently done. So what can they make of this? Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. McAllister. Konate. McAllister, Robertson, defending of the desperate variety. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Mohamed Salah. And it's been given away. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Isak. Shaw, and the keeper's got it again. Isak! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Matheus Cunha. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Šeško. Alisson. One ball by the goalkeeper. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Isak. And it's Salah. Looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Šeško. And the counter is on. Mazraoui. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could move up a gear here. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a mighty effort! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's Frimpong. Claimed it in a trice. Gakpo! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread.
squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Robertson. Salah. Frimpong. Oh, super find. Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Over to the left. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And it's played forward. And he thumps it clear. Moved on forwards. McAllister wins the duel this time. Vitz. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Casemiro. Aim forwards. And it's Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice-looking ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out to the left it goes. Shaw. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Mohamed Salah. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Gakpo. Now it's Vitz. Oh, red, nice interception. Maguire. Najraoui. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gakpo. Succumbs to the pressure. Šeško. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shoots!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate shifted upfield. Isak played out to the right. And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Najraoui looking to hit the byline here. Lovely bit of skill. Dyke. Robertson. Gakpo. Aim forwards. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Robertson. Isak. And it's Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. That's really well cleared. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this?
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Struck first time. Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Martinez. Gravenberg. Gravenberg, gently done. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Nicely intercepted. Mazraoui. Gakpo. Vince. Vince. Robertson.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ugarte. He's onto it in a flash.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Chance here to counter. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Manchester United have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made...
Isak! Mazraoui moved on forwards. That's a cute ball. Well, they could break here. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo spread out to the left. Cross from Robertson. And that is not finding anyone. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. it away. Out for a throw. And it's Frimpong. Very nicely done. McAllister. Robertson receives it in a wide position. That's good play. Can he deliver? Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw-in. Maguire, no. Again, there's no way through. Gakpo. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Maguire. Gakpo. He's found a way through. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Maguire looks to the other side. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Matthews Cunha. Oh, that's nice. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gakpo. Van Dijk goes forward. Isak, now he's off and running. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rawi puts the ball in. A chance to play it in. Back in once more. Here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Šeško, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Maguire. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Mohamed Salah, probing pass. And it's Robertson. Played in by Robertson. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes are looking to break at pace. Šeško. Wirtz forwards and with intent. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Matthews Cunha. That's a clever looking ball. Manchester United have a free kick. Getting this one clear, and it's Shaw. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Thinks one through. Mazraoui picks it up now. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Long ball upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Van Dijk. Robertson over towards the opposite flank. Frimpong. Matches Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. Not subtlety about that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Tries to get it clear. That's a good run down the left. Robertson. McAllister. And it's Robertson. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, nice touch. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. A header! He will be livid with himself. Frimpong. Now it's has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Šeško. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Šeško.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Gakpo. Now who's going to be first to this? And now the breakaway. And claimed it back swiftly. Šeško. He's got space. Bruno Fernandes! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away.
Manchester United, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Robertson shifted upfield. Isak. And that's a good ball. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Robertson. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Robertson. This is gone, that's a foul. Gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Clears it away. Šeško. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap. Played into the... Oh, smashing header! Got the hard part right, got the rest wrong. To the keeper they go. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Big chance! And he should have made it 4.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And it's going to be another one. It's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mazraoui. Šeško. And there's the shot! That tested the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's Robertson. Gakpo. And they can counter here. Maguire. Mazraoui. Isak does really well to win the ball there. There are a few waiting for it. Isak has been caught there, it's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Gakpo. Wirtz. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Matheus Cunha. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards, and we're not going to make any further progress now. That's a nicely shaped ball. Šeško! Frimpong tries to clear. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Away. And that's a throw. Gakpo wins the duel this time. Always onto this. That's going to go a long way. That's been won straight back. Isak, out to the right, played back in. Oh, such a clever touch, delivered in. Maguire can get it clear. Shaw looking for a runner. He's through here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Isak gets flagged offside. Maguire, aim forwards. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Konate, gently done. Gakpo picks it up out wide. McAllister. He's had a shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
McAllister with the short one. And that has been clubbed away. Robertson goes on a charge down the left. McAllister back into the middle.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Maguire. It's a nicely weighted pass. Gravenberg chooses to go back. Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Matheus Cunha. So who's he picking out? That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Gakpo. Now it's Wirtz. Maguire, too strong for his opponent there. Robertson, aim forwards. Ugarte with a definite fell there. It's McAllister. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. A heavy challenge.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Casemiro. He's found support out wide. He's found him in acres of space. And Dyke with the clearance. Mazraoui have it back and can go again. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gakpo. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Great work on the overlap. And it's Robertson. Great position here. And here's Mohamed. It's Salah! Oh, it's come loose. And that is a truly outstanding save. Tries to get it clear. Get a throw in. Clearly not happy with that. Good play on the left-hand side here. Konate cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Moved on forwards. Gakpo chasing after it. Well, that's well seen too. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Mazraoui. Ball's got out of play. Matthews Cunha's up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Maguire, and it's played forward. Now it's Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. It's run loose here. Now what about a counter-attack? Maguire. Mazraoui. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah gently done. Mazraoui. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Matthews Cunha. Gravenberg gets a foot in here. That's a nice ball. Now it's Isak. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Maguire forwards and with intent. Oh, terrible pass. Played out to the right. Ball is over the line. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's dealt with that well. Matches Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate. Robertson shifted upfield. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. And the counter is on. Mathias Cunha. Oh, delicate chip through. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mathias Cunha. That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ugarte. Moved on forwards.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mathias Cunha. Now it's Mathias Cunha. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Gakpo. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And the ball's come loose here. McAllister tries to clear. Konate. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes on the finish! And that is great goalkeeping.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Can he spark a counter here? Isaac. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Frimpong. Gakpo gently done. Ugarte. And here's the chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. He's got away. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And they've got rid. He is just caressing the ball. Turns and goes back. It's Casemiro.
Isak.
So what can they make of this? Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gakpo is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Over to the left, Shaw. Oh, they could break here. He is through here. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, 2 assists to his credit already. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. That was very necessary. Manchester United have reclaimed it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Vince. Now this could be... Manchester Cunha! He scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It's become a case of men against boys. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Konate, and it's played forward. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Moved on forwards, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Matheus Cunha. And it's Salah. He can run onto that. Maguire. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking to break at pace. Mazraoui. Mazraoui looking to run onto it. That has been knocked clear. He's found support out wide. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's won it. It's Salah! That's a goal kick. Really well manoeuvred, and it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that, Konate. Frimpong. Konate shifted upfield. Played back to the goalkeeper. Casemiro, aim forwards, and it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha delivers with wit, and it's hoisted clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. This might... Bruno Fernandes! Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Robertson, long ball looking to counter, and it's made its way to him. That's tidy. Mohamed Salah, out to the right. Frimpong crosses, well read, and the danger is averted. Spread out to the left, and he's managed to get free. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Cuts out the supply. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Could move up a gear here. Shaw. Aim forwards. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Chance here to counter. Van Dijk. Konate. Played towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's neat. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. McAllister. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a shot! Oh, what a climb! has faded wide. Frimpong makes the interception. Casemiro. Gravenberg with the foul. It's Masraoui. It's a great ball. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Out towards the flank. To aim at here. Tries a shot! Danger averted for now. Back to the goalkeeper. Alisson. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And he's there to get it away. Masraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway. Now it's Gakpo. And he's picked out the run. Real chance here. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw shifted upfield. That's an imaginative pass. Masraoui. Can get it clear. He's in a great position here. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. McAllister. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Manchester United really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Manchester United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. It's Robertson. Proves too strong. Mazraoui. Šeško. Now it's Isak. And they can counter here. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. And it's Mazraoui. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Climbs up big! And he steered it beyond the post. Simple. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Van Dijk. Chiesa.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Nice physical challenge. Searching pass he's played there. Wirtz wins the duel this time. Now it's Chiesa. Isak. Frimpong. Nice control. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Frimpong cuts out the pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Isak. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Can he finish? It's in! Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes with 2 goals already to his name. Oh, good spread. Now then, the ball's come loose. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Dijk aim forwards. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. And that is out of play. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. And here's Isak. And the keeper has it. Bruno Fernandes could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Maguire, and it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Shaw. It's a threatening ball. Lovely feet. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? Maguire gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Nice control. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And play for a throw. And it's Robertson. And here's Chiesa. Robertson. Chiesa. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. McAllister. And it's lofted through here. Gravenberg. Looking to break at pace. Played out to the right. He is through here. Alisson gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. So what can they make of this? Shaw, and the keeper's got it again. Casemiro gently done. Shaw tries to get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Vitz. Frimpong. That's good play. Done delicately. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Tries a deft little ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. So who's he picking out? Played in with purpose. He's there to get rid. And he thumps it clear. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. Robertson. Robertson chooses to go cross-field. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Casemiro getting this one clear. Wirtz, and he's gone backward here. Robertson. Gravenberg caresses it through. He can get that clear. Now this could be a chance. Isak chooses to go back. And the shot! He's put his foot right through that one. Muscular approach does pay off here. Konate. McAllister, Chiesa, and it's Wirtz. That's very neat. Here it is, crossed in. Not offside that time. Shaw. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Frimpong crosses it in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Wirtz. Chiesa. It's Salah! Well, the ball's come loose here. And he's there to clear it. Frimpong. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. McAllister is short. Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chiesa. And here's Wirtz. Ugarte can get it clear. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Foot in. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Robertson. He's in! Sean Isak! Keeper always had the better of that.
Just wondering what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That is a little undercooked. Shaw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shaw delivers. Cleared away. Shaw. Casemiro. And a chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Bruno Fernandes really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Mohamed Salah, and here's Isak. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's McAllister. Robertson. He is just caressing the ball. Lobbed in behind. Chiesa. Frimpong. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a dangerous ball. That has been knocked clear. Frimpong crosses. Cleared away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Dyke. Almost an hour gone. Chiesa gently down. That's the keeper's ball. Shaw. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Sesko, Bruno Fernandes, shot, surely! Konate with the clearance. Chiesa. Robertson forwards and with intent. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Martinez. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Frimpong. Konate. McAllister. Chiesa, and here's Isak. Robertson, oh, it's played into the area. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Maguire. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Frimpong gently done. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Shaw forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Robertson. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. Konate. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's trying it! measured. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, there's a probing ball. Let's cut it out. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And goes for a shot! Goal! They're back within reach! That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Short changes him with that pass. Konate. Chiesa. Robertson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
There's going to be another change here. It's a little off target. Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Ekitike. He has found a way through. And it's Salah. Bradley. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. McAllister plays it short. Gravenberch delivers. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chiesa, that's a delicate pass. Bradley. Cross goes in there. Shaw can get it clear. Referee's given a throw. And it's Salah. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Diogo Dalot. Aim forwards. He's on. Could be danger here. Salah. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Calmly anticipates. Chiesa. Now the delivery. Maguire clears it away. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It's really well cleared. Ekitik shapes to shoot! In for the pieces! They've done it! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Wirtz did well there, he was onto it in a trice.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
We have got ourselves a game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ugarte. Maguire. And it's played forward. And it's Wirtz. Chiesa. Oh, nice touch. Chiesa. Might be danger here. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Wirtz, expertly cut out, real shot at goal! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Robertson. Chiesa. Vitz. Mohamed Salah spread out to the left. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. That'll be a throw. And it's played in here. McAllister getting this one clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
It's Casemiro! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Robertson, critical. Chiesa!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Vitz. We expected better, and so did he. Thinks one through. Maguire clears it away. Well, they could break here. Konate. Ekitike. Chiesa. Ekitike! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ekitike really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matthews Cunha. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Over to the left. Shaw looking for options. Nice interception, well timed. Mohamed Salah. Chance here to counter. Maguire. Shaw. Decent progress down the left. Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Ekitike. And it's Vitz. Out to the right. Chiesa, and the shot! And he hits the net! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shaw. Matches Cunha. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Shaw. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Dallo. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Matches Cunha. Can he finish? Van Dijk tries to clear. That's tidy. Bruno Fernandes. Mohamed Salah. And now the breakaway. Bradley. Salah. Ekitike. Mohamed Salah. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Bradley. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
McAllister actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared away. That's a throw. Chiesa. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Shaw shifted upfield. Matches Cunha. And he welcomes it in. And he shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Casemiro. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. Takes a shot! Do have a chance to counter here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Zirkzee. He's in space and looking for options. Time to deliver. Played out wide. A chance to play it in. And it's Ugarte. Zirkzee. Konate gets it away. Oh, that's neat. Gravenberg, gently done. Mohamed Salah. And here's the chance to counter. Chiesa. Ekitike. Zirkzee. Could move up a gear here. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Konate, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Laid back in. Fitz. Robertson, now here's the delivery. Well, that is not what he intended. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Ugarte moved on forwards. Now it's Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Oh, cracking ball. And yet another chance goes to waste. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. It's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Up he goes! Oh, should have put that away.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two. Bradley carries the ball down the right. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. Forward it goes. Zirkzee looks to get on the end of this. Robertson. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Bradley. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van Dijk, nicely aimed pass. Maguire cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. That's Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Dalot. And he's there to clear it. Martinez.
Shaw. No way through, so back it comes. Gravenberg shifted upfield, and the counter is on. McAllister. Wirtz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way through. Success! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Robertson. Gravenberg. Van Dijk aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Robertson. Bruno Fernandes. The pass is intercepted. Chiesa. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Wirtz. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's in a good position here. Steve Wirtz. Shaw with the clearance. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened.
Can he finish? And that's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Great defending, strong and determined. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Nice looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. Shaw played with finesse. Well timed, excellent interception. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot hurtling down that right flank.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Good ball, good take. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Circe. Diogo Dalot. Played it again. Bruno Fernandes! This time surely! Sticks it away! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick at the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Sunse. Moved on forwards.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Manchester United are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
That has been cut short. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Kirkes. Now it's Chiesa. Kirkes. Hit into the middle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Maguire. And it's played forward.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Maguire shifted upfield. Ekitike. Wirtz chips it through. Maguire attempts a clearance.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Great run on the overlap here. What about this cross?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Final seconds, this has to be it. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Bradley with a fine tackle. And it's Shaw. Menu. Manchester United cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Menu. Diogo Dalot, and that's aimed into the middle. Shot, surely! Menu. Clipped into space. Good take, and is he in? Pes. Van Dijk. Kerkez. That's really well manoeuvred. Menu. And here's Circe.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ekitike. Kerkez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gets it away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Diogo Dalot looking to run onto it. Bradley tries to clear. What a throw in. Can he find the finish? Manchester United don't have many options and time is running out. Played out to the right. And he's got his cross in. Diogo Dalot is there and he can get that clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Diogo Dalot gets across to intercept that. Menu. Martinez. Casemiro. Zirkzee is onto it in a flash. Bradley gets it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Deftly away. And it's played forward. Konate, Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah, Bajcetic, Chiesa, Ekitike. It's really well cleared. Very nicely done, Chiesa. Ekitike! It's off target and by quite a way. Menu. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. Ah, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bradley. That's a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno Fernandes.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Vince. And they've got a throw. Ball's out once more. Gravenberg. Bradley. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Zixi spread out to the left. And it's Bruno Fernandes. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Menu. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Delivered in. And back out it comes. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Menu opts to play it back. There's the shot! Matches Cunha. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. It's run loose here. That is lovely. Menu. Brilliantly cut out. And he's heaved it away. Diogo Dalot. Turns and goes back. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Xerxes is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Manchester United desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And the shot's on here. Ekitike. Gravenberg. Ekitike. And now the breakaway. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Matheus Cunha. And they've got rid. Bradley. Bajcetic. Konate. Gravenberg. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shaw. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United don't have many options and time is running out. Throw it. Decent chance! In he goes again! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Zirkzee, out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes tries a shot. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the finish! Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's got to be in here. Oh, good spread. Is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So there it is. What struck you most about that? So that's got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Robertson. That'll be a throw-in. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been clubbed away. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gakpo. Wirtz tries to dink it through. Chance, surely! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Maguire, aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Oh, that is a good Gakpo! Mazraoui. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Wirtz. Now it's Isak. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Frimpong, now here's the delivery. And that was very necessary. And that's a throw. And that is as far as they're going to go. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Šeško. Oh, a delicate chip through. Frimpong getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Now it's Isak. Succumbs to the pressure. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mohamed Salah done delicately. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shaw forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. And it's Ugarte. He welcomes it in. Šeško. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's came by the keeper. Interception. Shaw. Martinez. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Konate, Frimpong, Gravenberg, Frimpong, Gravenberg, Salah, and here's Vip, and he shoots! Frimpong crosses. Maguire can get it clear. McAllister.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Into the channel. Time to deliver. Matches Cunha! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Casemiro. It's made it. Matches Cunha! Van Dijk. Robertson goes on a charge down the left. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's managed to get free. Here it is, crossed in. And out it comes again. Konate, Gravenberg. Oh, time, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Ugarte, gently done. Oh, he's trying it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Approach does pay off here. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Gakpo. It's a throw-in. He's going to be disappointed with that. Isak. Gakpo. Lovely feet. Ugarte. And the counter is on. Šeško. Ugarte. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And that pass just didn't quite work. Maguire have it back and can go again. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. Van Dijk. Robertson. It's run loose here. Ugarte trying to keep this in. He has found the way through. Oh, sweet feet. Gakpo with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Defending of the desperate variety. It's really well manoeuvred. Played into space. Mazraoui picks it up now. Robertson, and it's played forward, and they can counter here. Gakpo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Maguire looks to the other side. Shaw moved on forwards, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Pinch one through. Matheus Cunha. Maguire forwards and with intent. Shaw. He is through here. Back out it comes, and claimed it back swiftly. Mazraoui. Manchester United suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Has been knocked clear. Casemiro. Ugarte. Manchester United needing to chase the game. Matheus Cunha! All denied brilliantly.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been given away. Shaw gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Now it's Wirtz. Clipped into space. And back to the keeper they go. Martinez. Really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. That's very neat. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk aim forwards. Shaw. Casemiro. Manchester United to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tries a measured ball. Face-to-face, goes for a shot! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Defending was strong and firm. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Do have a chance to counter here. He is just caressing the ball. Gakpo! And he's there to get it away. Gakpo caresses it through, and it's hoisted clear. Well, a throw in. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Played out to the right, and it's Frimpong. And here's Gakpo. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui moved on forwards. Ugarte. Konate, and the keeper's got it again. Frimpong. Gakpo is onto it in a flash. Sesko. Can he spark a counter here? Maguire. Mohamed Salah looking to break at pace. Here's Gakpo! And he has kept it out somehow.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Maguire, over towards the opposite flank. And it's Salah. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Can he get onto this? Gravenberg gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Van Dijk, gently done. Isak. Oh, that's nice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That's a dangerous ball. And it's Vitz. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. He's found a way through. He can get that clear. And he's picked out the run. Vitz. Gakpo. That has found him in acres of space. And here's the chance to counter. Could move up a gear here. Searching pass, he's playing. Isak! Volleyed effort.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. Well, played right into his path. Šeško! Aimed in towards the centre. No, that's not going to find its target. That's really well manoeuvred. Isak. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. A chance to play it in. Robertson elects to cross. Maguire, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Isak. Well, they could break here. Looking here to chip it through. Mohamed Salah, and the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That has snuffed out the danger. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Martinez. Casemiro forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. Mathias Cunha! And that certainly packed a punch. Konate, McAllister. It's an inviting looking ball that. Maguire makes the interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Caught offside that time. And it's played forward. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Shaw. Oh, what a play! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Nice control. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte spread out to the left. Casemiro. Shaw. Isak absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Robertson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Isak with a shot! Isak, and one more try! Shoots! That's going to go a long way. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Only partially clear. Gakpo wins the duel this time. And here's Isak. And it's Gravenberch. And here's Mohamed Salah. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maguire shifted upfield. Konate. And here's Mohamed Salah. Vitz. Frimpong. Frimpong, it's a delicate pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back into the middle. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that could set him on his way. Nicely intercepted. McAllister. And it's Vitz. So what can they make of this? to the right. That is lovely. Maguire tries to clear. Martinez. Maguire. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Salah. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. This looks promising. It's a good-looking delivery. Can he finish? And here's Gakpo. Gakpo! Goal!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's McAllister. Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now what's he got in mind? And it's lofted through here. Robertson with the clearance. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice defending, physical and effective. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Out to the left it goes. So much time and space here. Mohamed Salah. And the shot's on. Takes a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Matheus Cunha, no way through, so back it comes. Chance! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. A game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Ugarte. A pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Matheus Cunha! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Be a throw-in. Van Dijk. Robertson. And here's Isak. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking to break at pace, and it's McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Robertson. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gakpo. Oh, it's played into the area. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And they've got rid. Wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes chasing after it. And he cuts out the supply. Gravenberg, and reclaimed it in a trice. Ugarte, Casemiro, Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes, well, that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Vitz. And back to the goalkeeper. Martinez. Shaw, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's played forward. McAllister running with the ball. McAllister close. Shot a goal! Really well taken goal. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Ugarte. That is a little undercooked. Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Ugarte plays it through. And he's picked out the run. He's in a great position. Mazraoui looking to go deep. Oh, smashing it! He has done it!
Manchester United, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Picks it up out wide. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
With a shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. McAllister. Bruno Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred, and it's Shaw. Konate shifted upfield. McAllister. Šeško. This is a Šeško! Denied by an instinctive save.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
A throw. Matthews Cunha hit into the middle, deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort.
Too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give him another crack. I would.
Isak is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Vince. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes. And might have it back and can go again. So what can they make of this? Shaw, aim forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! It's a loose ball. Spread out to the left. Mohamed Salah. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Vince. Frimpong. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Chips it through. Gakpo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Calmly anticipates. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Frimpong. Chance here to counter. Ugarte. Lovely ball and a real chance now. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Gakpo. And here's Isak. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah goes for a shot. Tune his rangefinder before the next one. And it's Mazraoui. Šeško. He's found a way through. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And the ball's come loose here. Does well to get it back. Manchester United have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Wirtz laid out to the left flank. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ugarte gets rid without sophistication. Mathias Cunha. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Wirtz. Robertson. Wirtz. Robertson. Played in by Robertson. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. McAllister. Gravenberg. Now it's Isak. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. And they've got their lead back. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Casemiro. And it's Wirtz. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Lobbed in behind. Mohamed Salah. Very nicely done. And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Robertson cuts it out. Isak. He's through, now is he in? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ugarte. Konate cuts out the pass. And now the breakaway. And he cuts out the supply. Šeško. Robertson makes the interception. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Konate. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Maguire forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate, Gravenberg, Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. McAllister, Gakpo, Robertson, And here's Gakpo. Maguire gets over and intercepts. And they can counter here. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played out towards the right wing. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Isak. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great work on the overlap. Vitz! And he's heaved it away. Ball's got out of play. Proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Isak. Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Martinez, and it's Shaw. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Gakpo. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Shush, and he's following up. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinez, and that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Gravenberg. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinez. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, good spread. Climbs up big! He scores! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Manchester United, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
on one superb game of football.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Vitz. Shot, surely! Manchester United have reclaimed it. Matheus Cunha. Oh, shooting chance!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ugarte wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. It's a cute ball. Frimpong. Konate. Gravenberg. The final seconds now. Konate. Frimpong. Konate played up towards the front line. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Lofted in. Up he goes! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bruno Fernandes. It's lofted through here. They've played it short, and it's Mazraoui. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Ugarte. Danger averted for now. And that is out of play. McAllister, and it's played forward. Gakpo chasing after it. Šeško. Mazraoui. Played out to the right. Gakpo. Isaac. Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. No question, that's a foul. It's Salah. That's good play. Gets good distance on it. And a play for a throw. Frimpong battling down that right flank. Come loose. Oh, nice touch. Salah. And here's Wirtz. Isak with a shot. And again.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Isak does really well to win the ball there. Wirtz. Isak. And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Could move up a gear here. And they've got a throw. Nicely intercepted. Gakpo. It's Robertson. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Can get it clear. And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? McAllister. Maguire tries to clear. In again. And that's been well dealt with. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more then.
We expected better, and so did he. Robertson. first half. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
It has been end-to-end here, a glut of goals and just one between them. More excitement seems certain. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Now it's Isak. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Ugarte. Martinez. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes tries a deft little ball, and the counter is on. And the shot!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Gakpo. McAllister. Wits. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire shifted upfield. Frimpong. Wirtz chips it through. And he thumps it clear. Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte aim forwards. Konate. Frimpong. Mazraoui. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Matthews Cunha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Matheus Cunha is offering a wry smile there.
McAllister, and it's played forward. McAllister, forwards and with intent. And it's Wirtz. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong is onto this. back swiftly. Gakpo. Isaac! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Mohamed Salah, and that's aimed into the middle. The referee's given a throw. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz. Ugarte with the clearance. Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Robertson there. Oh, what a climb! Maguire shifted upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. McAllister, Frimpong, and it's Salah. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. It's Salah. Wirtz. That's tidy. McAllister opts to play it back. Isaac tries a shot! Danger here. Mazraoui gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Van Dijk showing good feet. Gakpo. And that has been cleared. Shaw. Maguire moved on forwards, out to the right. Mazraoui, and it's played forward. It's a nicely shaped ball. That is a brilliant interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has been cut short. That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lisandro Martinez aimed forwards. That could spell trouble. Bruno Fernandes head out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Gravenberg. Frimpong. Let's a look and place it forward. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz laid out to the left flank. Cross from Robertson. And he's clearly asking too much with that. Konate. And that's really well manoeuvred. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Šeško. It's been slipped through. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And the lead is extended still further.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Wirtz. And it's McAllister. Just needed better contact.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Yet more comfort, easing away.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gakpo. Robertson. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Well, they could break here. Mazraoui. Oh, red. Nice interception. Gravenberg. McAllister shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Matheus Cunha. That's the throw. Salah. Van Dijk. Lofted upfield. Gravenberg forwards with intent. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Shaw. Pings it across. Robertson have it back and can go again. McAllister aim forwards. Wirtz spread out to the left, and it's played into the middle, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. Šeško! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Van Dijk getting this one clear. McAllister. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Isak, clearly not happy with that. Ugarte. Martinez, and it's played forward. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Wirtz. Looking to break at pace. Isak, always onto this. Thinks about the shot. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw goes on a run down the left wing. That has been knocked clear. Lovely bit of skill. Isak. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Frimpong, gently done. Mohamed Salah looking for a runner. Ugarte is there, and he can get that clear. That's good play. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Konate. Frimpong. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's there to clear it. Shaw forwards and with intent. Isak, Wirtz, Mohamed Salah done delicately, and the ball is out of play. Ugarte. Shaw. Martinez, Bruno Fernandes, and it's played forward, and Dijk does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's really well manoeuvred, calmly anticipates. Maguire. Martinez. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield. And it's Mazraoui. That looks a good ball through. It's Bruno Fernandes. Maguire, aim forwards. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's match. Can he finish? Up big! And that's past the post. Van Dijk. Konate, forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Robertson looking to get on the end of this. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And the ball's come loose here. Gravenberg. Gravenberg! And that is a routine catch.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Martinez. Mazraoui. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And claimed it back swiftly. Van Dijk. It's a good run down the right. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz! Keeper always had the measure of that. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Martinez. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Konate producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gakpo. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Van Dijk makes the interception. And it's Salah. Bradley. Deftly away. McAllister with the short one. Gravenberg puts... Surely now! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Ugarte gets over and intercepts. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well timed, excellent interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Maguire shifted upfield. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Oh, played right into his path. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Konate, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McAllister. And here's Isak. Now then, the ball's come loose. McAllister given the lift of his goal. So who's he picking out? Mazraoui with the clearance. Mohamed, he's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gakpo, he's gone backward here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bruno Fernandes. This interception, his positioning was spot on. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Isak. And the keeper has it. Martinez. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui. And he's got space here. averted for now. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Succumbs to the pressure. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Šeško comes under pressure and it's come loose. Mazraoui picks it up now. Cleared away. Šeško. Now what about a counter-attack? Now who's going to be first to this? Mathias Cunha. So what can they make of this? He welcomes it in. That has been cut short. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Robertson cuts it out. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Konate. Konate, Bradley tries making a foray down the right. Salah, Gakpo, Ugarte did well to step in there, that was more than necessary, and it's Salah. That is a great pick out. Cracking ball. Real chance! He hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Oh, it's a goal fest, and the fact that so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Van Dijk. Ugarte. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not yet picked out.
Could move up a gear here. And it's Sobot. And a chance! Comfortable frame for the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Gravenberg. Szoboszlai. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Maciej Cunha, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Szoboszlai. Bradley. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Bradley, gently done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. That's a nicely weighted pass. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. It's Bruno Fernandes. A nice touch. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. No way through, so... And the shot! So there's going to be another change here. 2 changes being made right now. That's really well cleared. Ugarte. Kerkez forwards and with intent. Isak. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Casemiro tries to clear. Gravenberg. Here's Isak. Isak! Herring after the ball here. That was very necessary. Gravenberg. Bradley. Gravenberg. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Cut it out. Moved on forwards. And it's Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. It'll be a throw-in. Manchester United making another change here.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
cross goes in there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Receives it in a good position here. Mohamed Salah. Soboslai, head out towards the right wing. Salah, plenty waiting in the middle. That's been drilled in. Great chance! Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they can counter here. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. Soboslai. Oh, look at the space here. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And the counter is on. Bradley. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, easy pickings there. Van Dijk. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Ugarte shifted upfield. Oh, good ball! Played out to the right. He whips it across. Bradley gets it away. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. He is just caressing the ball. It's run loose here. Manchester United awarded another corner. They've played it short. And it's Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's played it in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bajcetic. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Szoboszlai. Konate, gently done. Mohamed Salah. The pass is intercepted. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. And it's Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Now here's the delivery. And he's heaved it away. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Hoisted upfield by the keeper, and he's straight offside.
Defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Gakpo, Kerkesh. Gakpo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Diogo Dalot. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate. Bradley. And it's Salah. Gakpo! No, that's just wide. Van Dijk, and it's played forward by Chitic, forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah, Szoboszlai, Gakpo, and here's Isak. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Aim forwards. And it's Dalot. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Isak. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Struck first time! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Konate. Maguire wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Cleared away. And that has been cleared. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Isak. Oh, well measured. Nicely intercepted. Goes for goal! And that has faded wide.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bajcetic gently down. And it's Soboslai. Soboslai! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Can he latch onto this? Šeško. Alisson. On ball by the goalkeeper. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Gravenberch. Dijk. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Konate, Gravenberch, Konate, Gravenberch, Isak looks to get on the end of this. Oh, red, nice interception.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. Bajcetic. Gakpo. Kerkez. Now, where's he looking? And here's Gakpo. The ball goes in. Can he finish? Oh, impressive strike. Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded and As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Steaming on goalwards. He's in a good position here. And it's Menu. And a shot! Van Dijk. Gakpo. Bradley, now he's off and running. Salah. Bradley. Played through for the wide man. That's a good ball. Tries a shot! Oh, denied at the last. Diogo Dalot getting this one clear. Well, it is over the line. Gakpo has been caught there, it's a foul.
Marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Maguire. There's no flag. That's a little off target. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. McAllister calmly anticipates. And it's Mazraoui. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward, and it's made its way to him. Takes a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Gakpo. Well, they can break here. McAllister spread out to the left. He is through here. Isak plays it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Maguire getting this one clear. Oh, he's found him in space. Wirtz! An early chance there, first of the game.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Gakpo, Wirtz, Shaw, and now the breakaway, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Gravenberg concedes a free kick for that. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Robertson. Van Dijk. Robertson, gently done. Isak, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Played back to the goalkeeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better. The final ball was very poor.
Looking to break at pace. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a ball! Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Not much subtlety about that challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Defending of the desperate variety. McAllister wins the duel this time. Always onto this. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, good-looking ball. Van Dijk. Šeško. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he spark a counter here? It's Robertson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's McAllister. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Long ball upfield. Gravenberg. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. Frimpong tries to clear. Chance here to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Vitz. Maguire cuts it out. Gakpo. McAllister. It's anyone's ball now. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Bruno Fernandes moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Bruno Fernandes. He's in here! And the shot! Gakpo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Robertson. And it's played forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Mazraoui. Isak. Played right into his path. Now it's Isak. Here. Isak! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Frimpong shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Konate, aim forwards. Van Dijk. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he's there to clear it. That's the throw. Robertson. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. It's run loose here. Played in by Robertson. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Konate. Salah. This might spell Gakpo! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. He can get that clear. Gakpo. Robertson. So what can they make of this? Isaac. That is a great pick out. Gakpo, and his chance! Shaw clears it away. McAllister plays it short. Great defending, strong and determined. Gently done. Konate, and the keeper's got it again. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Nicely intercepted.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Keeper's dealt with that. Matheus Cunha. Really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Isaac! Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Wits! Robertson gets into some space. Isaac! He's had a shot! It's Salah!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And it's played forward. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Robertson, aim forwards.
Isaac really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. This must be so frustrating for their fans to see. It was almost possession for the sake of possession, meaningless in the end. Bruno Fernandes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Robertson is there and he can get that clear. Casemiro tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Mohamed Salah, he's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. That's a cute ball. Robertson gets it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. We expected better, and so did he. Casemiro gently done. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Isak couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Casemiro. And it's been played through. Great position here. Gravenberg. But it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Robertson. Isak. Succumbs to the pressure. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Over to the left. Matthews Cunha, lovely feet. He's in plenty of space here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Matthews Cunha. Moved on forwards. Good work on the right flank here. Now the delivery. Oh, shooting chance! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Casemiro shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Clearly not happy with that. Oh, sweet feet. Swings it across. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Gakpo, aim forwards. Ugarte. Casemiro, gently done. And it's Vitz. McAllister. Robertson. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looks across and plays it in. Not one of his best. Maguire, made out to the left flank. Matches Cunha. Vitz. Robertson. Tries to think it through. Shaw attempts a clearance. McAllister moves short. McAllister, chance to play it in. And it's Gravenberch. Gakpo, over towards the opposite flank. That is good strength. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Tries to get it clear. Mazraoui with the clearance. Get a throw in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's gone for it! Casemiro getting this one clear. Salah. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. McAllister with the short one. Frimpong, here comes the cross. That has been knocked clear. Here comes another cross. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo, back when it goes. In with the challenge. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And that could set him on his way. It's out for a goal kick. And it's Mazraoui. That's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Wirtz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gakpo. Nice control. Time to deliver. That is lovely. Maguire clears it away. Ugarte. And it's played forward. McAllister forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes spread out to the left. Could move up a gear here. McAllister, out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. Wirtz shapes to shoot. He's scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
All of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Oh, this looks sharp. Isak chasing after it. Could be danger here. And he's managed to get for it. Shot, surely! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Bruno Fernandes. Alisson sends that a long way. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Casemiro wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Ugarte shifted upfield. Gravenberg. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Wirtz. And that's a good ball. Goes for a shot! And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Robertson, aim forwards. Gakpo. Wirtz. Nice physical challenge. Gakpo. And it's Frimpong. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. It's going to slip through. Sesko! They've done it!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter...
Manchester United have the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, smashing header! That's going to go a long way. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
They've played it short. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Frimpong with the clearance. Now it's Matheus Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. Ugarte. That's an imaginative pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that was nowhere near his best. Gakpo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It'll be a throw-in. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Great run on the overlap here. Cross needs to be good. Oh, good spread. In once more. Decent chance! Oh, Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's played forward, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cunha. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Has a quick glance. Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Ugarte. And a chance! Split-second reaction.
Ugarte really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Moved on forwards. Gakpo. That has found him in acres of space. That's tidy. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Oh, the clearance is short. So who's he picking out? Crossed in again. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Out to the right. And it's Frimpong. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Climbs up big! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gakpo! They've scored! That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, that's neat. It's a good foot in there. Shaw flings it across. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ambitious ball here. Frimpong. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Robertson. Try! He has done it! And the comeback is complete! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And now he has two.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Time to deliver. Shaw with the cross. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
He's got away. Only partially clear. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Gakpo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Shaw. Delivered across. Konate tries to clear. Mohamed Salah. Konate gets it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Shaw crossed in once more. Vitz. Isak. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Vitz. Good ball. Shoots! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
McAllister. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Maguire attempts a clearance. Van Dijk. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Vitz. Vitz, laid out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Frimpong crosses. And they can counter here. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Mazraoui. McAllister does well to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. He's going to be disappointed with that. Shaw. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. It's a great ball, there's the shot! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mazraoui, and it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Bruno Fernandes, oh, good spread. The ball goes in, and it's hoisted clear. Robertson forwards and with intent, and the counter is on. Can he latch on to this? Maguire gets across to intercept that. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong, it's a sharp pass. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Isak. He's found the... Isak! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shaw. Good play on the left-hand side here. Out to the right. Lobbed in behind. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Matheus Cunha. Danger averted for now. McAllister cuts out the pass. So what can they make of this? Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Martinez looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. Van Dijk moved on forwards. Konate. Frimpong. Matheus Cunha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, easy pickings there. Šeško do have a chance to counter here. And that's been won straight back. Real chance! And he hits the net. They're back within reach! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good.
So is this the start of a comeback? Gravenberg. Over to the left. Mohamed Salah. Cleared away. The referee has given a corner. Forwards, well timed, excellent interception. Gakpo. Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it. That has been clubbed away. Van Dijk. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. And they've got rid. Can he spark a counter here? Mohamed Salah. And he's heaved it away. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. He's cut it out. Oh, it's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Van Dijk makes the interception. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Shaw looking to run onto it. Through it. Matheus Cunha. That's good play. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Asking just too much of him. And here's Gakpo. Oh, he's onto this. Šeško. He has found the way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Vitz could move up a gear here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gravenberg. Shaw. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. He's in a great position here. Casemiro. Shaw. That's very neat. Few waiting for it. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well read. The danger is averted. Šeško. Van Dijk cuts it out. Martinez. Casemiro, it's lofted through here. Can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Ah, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Now this could be a chance. Šeško. Plenty to aim at here. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Gakpo. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, well timed. Casemiro. Gakpo. Foot in. Really well manoeuvred. Šeško. He's shifting through the gears here. Robertson. And now the breakaway. Ugarte gently done. It's really well cleared. Ball is over the line. That's good play. Konate shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Konate. Gravenberg. Frimpong gently done. Shaw. Crossfield changing the point of attack. And he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. hoisted clear. Mazraoui. Out for a throw. And he shoots! It goes to show he is human after all.
And I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Bruno Fernandes. Konate clears it away. Isak. McAllister. Gakpo. Isak. Isak gets flagged offside. Ball by the goalkeeper. Frimpong. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Lovely, now then. Sesko! Can get it clear. He's having a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
The ball could be danger here. And here's Wirtz. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Maguire tries to clear. McAllister. Robertson. Receives it in a good position here. Picks it up out wide. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Good spread. And And it's Mazraoui. Well, they can break here. Fitz. Gravenberg. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Martinez, Maguire, Ugarte, and it's Bruno Fernandes, Casemiro, Manchester United have a free kick. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
It's played forward. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Robertson. Gakpo. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz played with finesse. That has been knocked clear. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Caresses it through. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. And that has been cleared. Played back in. Frimpong. Konate. Mohamed Salah have it back and can go again. Gakpo. Robertson chips it through. That's going to be a goal kick. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Frimpong. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire cuts out the pass. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Chance for a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Frimpong has created one goal already. Konate, gently done. Nicely intercepted. Maguire shifted upfield. Šeško. Matheus Cunha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gakpo, aim forwards. Cleared away. And it's Salah. There's the shot! Gravenberg. Frimpong. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Ugarte. Salah. Lovely Gakpo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And it's hoisted clear. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in. And that has been cleared. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Gakpo. Big chance! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško wins the duel this time. Very nicely done. Back into the middle. Gakpo, gently done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found a way through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's neat. Wirtz. That's not going far. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chance here to counter. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And it's Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Brilliantly cut out. Tries to get it clear. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That's very neat. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! And they can counter here. Konate.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's Wirtz. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Šeško. He is through here. Good take and the shot!
With the ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
To become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Simple. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Played into space. And that can get it clear. The pass is intercepted. Isak. So what can they make of this? Searching pass is played there. Isak looking to run onto it. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Great chance! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
One superb game of football.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's the chance to counter. He's found a way through. Nice touch. Now this could be a can he finish? It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shaw, and that's it. Oh, what a climb! He thumps it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Isak. McAllister. Shaw.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Gakpo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg clipped into space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Mohamed Salah, chooses to go back. And here's Gakpo, and the finish! It's a goal! And again they hit the front. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy.
Now how will things develop from here? Moved on forwards. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bruno Fernandes attempts a clearance, and it's played forward. Mazraoui. That's a throw. Isak. Spread out to the left. Robertson. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. What a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's nice. Casemiro gets a foot in here. Konate. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong running with the ball. And now the breakaway. Matheus Cunha. Shaw forwards and with intent. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Gravenberg getting this one clear. are looking to break at pace. Frimpong. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. And it cuts out the supply. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Crosses it in here.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Robertson. And that is out of play. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. McAllister, probing pass. It's a throw-in. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Maguire. Mazraoui. Crossed into the box, and he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. So here comes a substitution. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. We can't afford a repeat.
Gravenberg. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. And here's Isak. And it's Robertson. He whips it across. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Gets it away, and that's been won straight back. Tries a measured ball, and they've got rid. Do have a chance to counter here. Bruno Fernandes plays it through. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that is a chance for a shot! And he's there to clear it. And they've got a throw. Here comes another cross. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nice looking ball. Bradley gets it clear. And it's been taken short. And it's Shaw. Oh, good ball. Casemiro. It's Casemiro! Oh, denied brilliantly.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pretty, but it gets the job done. Isak was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Who's going to play? Matthews Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw delivers. Punched away. Out towards the flank. No way through, so back it comes. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And that was very necessary. It's a good-looking delivery. He's dealt with that well. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. That's a clever-looking ball. Gakpo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lovely neat pass, and he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper and claimed it back swiftly. Oh, it's Mohamed Salah! Oh, that's another chance! And the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Gakpo. Gravenberg. It's run loose here. Gravenberg, and here's Wirtz. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Konate, aim forwards. McAllister, gently done. It's a nicely shaped ball. And it's Robertson. That has been cut short. Konate, Wirtz, and that's put paid to a promising move. Bruno Fernandes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a nice ball. Šeško. Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Mathias Cunha. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a good look and given a corner. Puts it away. Diogo Dalot makes the interception. Maguire. Bugatti. Looking here to chip it through. Turns and goes back. Šeško! Oh, it's come loose.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The pass has been well intercepted. Bradley is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Mohamed Salah, and the counter is on. It's Robertson.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here. Diogo Dalot. He's got away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Šeško. Nice control. That's a throw. Konate with the clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. Out of play for a throw. Was very necessary. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Matheus Cunha, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Cross to the back post. Robertson getting this one clear. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha! And he thumps it clear. Diogo Dalot. With a fine tackle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gakpo looking to add to his goal. Maguire gets it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Climbs up big! Should have equalised.
Šeško absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Here's Gakpo, Wits, and here's Isak. Played out wide. It's a cute ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one.
It's Salah! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mohamed Salah really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? And the keeper beats it away.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Diogo Dalot. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance! And that has been clubbed away. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Wirtz tries to thread one through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Konate. Van Dijk. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Ooh, can he get onto this? Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Oh, they could break here. Aimed in. Oh, smashing header! The lead stays intact, just. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Konate. It's really well manoeuvred. Isak chasing after it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Matheus Cunha could try cutting inside here. Looking for a decent ball in. Shot a goal!
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rakitic, forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. And he's heaved it away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Salah.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aim forwards. Rakitic. Konate forwards and with intent, and it's played forward. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Ball's played through. Diogo Dalot crosses it in.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that has been clubbed away. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gakpo. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bruno Fernandes. Over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Matheus Cunha cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted. Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Isak. And it's Salah. Oh, delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Bradley. Wins the duel this time.
Matheus Cunha, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! It's off target and by quite a way. Šeško. He's Šeško! Oh, that could cost them. Gakpo. Wirtz spread out to the left. Kerkez charging forward down that flank. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Bradley. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz played out towards the right wing. A chance to play it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played down the flank. Shots deflected behind for a corner. This news. Oh, and he's had a shot! And it's come back out to him. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gakpo, purring through the gears.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Into the channel. Played in by Dalot.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Šeško, and the shot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Up he goes! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Casemiro. Manchester United have to get it into the box and quickly. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's played into the area. Out to the left it goes. They need to get it in quick. It's a mighty effort! It's there! They have stolen level at the last!
It is a good, an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
With almost no time remaining. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Diogo Dalot. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! He's got away with one there. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get the...
Good chance here! Just a whisker away. And here's Gakpo. Kerkez. Kerkez drives forward on the overlap. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mohamed Salah is offering a right smile there. Peter, maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gravenberg. And Dijk chooses to go cross-field. Bradley looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and it's Wirtz. Maguire gets over and intercepts.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Moved on forwards. They are right into last chance territory. Konate with the clearance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mohamed Salah, and he's making progress on the ball. Played it, climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, Red, nice interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's gone back to the keeper. Maguire. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Mohamed Salah is there, and he can get that clear. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Diogo Dalot gets across to intercept that. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Hit the slide tackle there. Kerkez. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Great ball if he can get there. That is a little undercooked. And back to the goalkeeper. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw. Wits, Gravenberg, it's an imaginative pass, defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes needs a quality cross. It's Casemiro. Šeško! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Bradley. Gravenberg. Bradley has played it long. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's a Bruno Fernandes! And yet another chance goes to waste. Gakpo. That'll be a throw. Goes for a shot! Vajcetic laid out to the left flank. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Kerkez hangs. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo! Hits off target and by quite a way. It's Dalot. Diogo Dalot, aim forwards.